Is it working? Okay, it is. And now the game audio is bad. Ain't that fun? Okay. Come on, come back. I just fixed it, man. Hold on, let me close the game. Or maybe my audio isn't working properly. Maybe because I don't have my audio settings. Let's take a look here. Uh-oh. That no good. Okay. What's the output, input? That's working. I know that's working for sure. Thank you, cars. Thank you for being fucking loud. It's awesome. Maybe that'll work. Let's try this. Okay, if I can hear something from a video, I should be able. Oh, this is. Well, that's my account. Might as well just. Technical difficulties. Please hold. This is really annoying. Okay, what's going on? Oh, wait. Oh, I fixed it. Yep, that's what it was. It just didn't connect properly. Cool. Cool. Okay, I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Awesome. Yeah, it works. It works. Cool. Oh, right. Don't mind that. That's just making sure. Yep, it was working. Now I know that was working. And man, I really do need a second monitor at some point. Means okay, we'll just beep. There you go. Look, it's the game. So I had to do the whole file thing to reset everything again, so that way it'd be ready for the stream. So that was done beforehand. So yeah. What's the goal for today? I'm deciding whether or not I should start the Solstice route, or if I want to do the final achievement, then the Solstice route. I'm thinking about doing the Solstice route first, and then the achievement second. Problem is, I don't know how to do the Solstice route, so I'm gonna have to figure this out on my own. Hooray! We're doing the Solstice route, and we're gonna actually use a Steam guide. I have it on my phone, so that way, in case I need any backup source. Oh, right. We're back to this. We're back to this. Shit. Yes. We're back. I'm pretty sure we went through all of this already. You just go in here, password. I know. It's Solstice. Yay! found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. You still want to try? Yeah, sure. Shut up. Shut up. We already went through this. Let's go get the branch. First, we remember that space is running. Get the branch. Then go get... No one's here. So we're just gonna... Alcohol. And then... And I'll take it over here. Pick up the basement key. Do the thing. Oh. Equip the basement key. The basement. What could ever lie in the basement? No, it cannot. I tried already. It is not easy. And if I do make it to just have it show a window, you're not gonna see 90% of what happens in this game. I'll tell you that much. The light bulb! Alrighty, let's speedrun this shit. Move that out of the way. And I just hit the glass. Great. I love that light bulb. And here we go. Okay, now we gotta find... We are in the Barrens. We're back at it again with the Barrens. Dead robots and, actually they're not dead, they're just unpowered. And actually that one's dead. That one's definitely... Actually, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be. I'm pretty sure you can... Partial. But I prefer using keyboard because it's easier. The rod! That's what we're needing. And there's the bed. Next up. Both. Depending on the game. Alright, so I believe in the guide I read, oh, right, Mr. Cyclops here. Yes, welcome to our friend, welcome to the Unknown Presence. I am God. Hello. I get it. We've seen this before. I went through the entire game twice already. So this is the third run. Now prove that you're... I don't... Please ask me anything. Okay. Do I have to... I have to go through all this. Save the world. The light bulb is the dying sun. See this little orb right here in the hands of the cat creature? Not a cat creature. That's the sun. And in this world, the sun died out, and you have to go put the sun on the spire that we saw in the beginning of the Baron's intro to light the world again, because everything is dying because no sun. You can't have photosynthesis without the sun. So basically, the sun's dead. I mean, it beats I'm not a human. No, I'm not a human when the sun just straight up kills everyone. Found this creature from the sun. Skip through the lore. Skip through the lore. I might have accidentally tapped one of these things. Me. And then this creature can talk to us specifically. Their name is Nico. And we could just respond yes or no. Yes. Choices kind of matter, but it really doesn't. It really kind of doesn't at the same time. Alright. Now we're done with that. Now we have to go... The game itself is actually trying to stop us. You'll soon see that eventually. You'll see what I mean. That is going to require a code. I don't think we need the code at this point. That's a letter. How we need that. The squares. Pay attention to the square. Oh, clovers. Right, we need... Hello. Robot Lady Silver. And teeth are still hurting. Cool. I need the screwdriver. Cool, we now have screwdriver. Now where do we... If I remember correctly, this is the way to the mines. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mine has been abandoned for a long time. Oh, the camera. And I think we go over here where the pretty sure that cutscene happens. Are you okay? You were staring blank out. Saw something. It was like a really short dream. This is what we were looking for. I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yes. It's a robot who always insists on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything. Don't really see him, you know. So it was kind of a dream, but he was close up. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch or hallucination, whatever. Just living as okay. As robots, you know, have yellow eyes. I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. Yup. The book! It's glowing. Right. Since the sun died out, a lot of the items around here have that glowy phosphor, yellow phosphor, and they also are essentially parts of the sun. So now we have another parts. Oh, I found this page. It looks like some kind of drawing in the room. Maybe it's telling me we should come here, which we did already, so... I think we're supposed to stand on... Yeah, there you go! That's the thing! That's what it was! We have to line it up. I found this page, look at the drawing, and it looked like the minecart just showed up in thin air. Should I be worried? Yes, you should be worried. So it's like a standard issued minecart, though. Which means it likely detect the motion of the room sent itself over. That does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Because that means we'll have to work. We have a working vehicle now. I'm not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you want to, we have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I want you to come with us. I know, I've got Ethan, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I could still come with. It would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? Despair. Yes, in this universe, Gru stole the sun. Instead of stealing the moon, he stole the sun. Which is badass, but also scary at the same time. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. Yay. Yay. Oh, this is cute. Uh-oh. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you. How long has it been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. No. We shall continue. Come on, Silver. You'll come with me. We ride. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is an area. This is as far as the track goes. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Ethan will be with me. Stay safe. Wait, can we not? Okay, so what do we do here? Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. It's a battery! It's a generator. It's a phosphor generator. Oh! There he is! We met him! I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no. Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff, so I'm guessing Ethan sent me. Which, then, being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh. A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I am going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here, then? How did you reach this room? Oh. We got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Supposedly in this universe, we are God. But, oh, yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. You're gonna have to play the game to understand the true meaning of this game. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it's already... fuck! Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I am entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Ethan. A resident of this world. Yes, a robot lady with a red hair. She is in the computer room right now. Then, please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I cannot be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Bring the disk once you have the backup installed. So, how do I do this? Profitbot 0 backup system on 1. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Wait, that means we need this? Alright. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine and to continue. Okay then. This. For reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross medical units are assigned to this building. Robots. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, a power cell is assigned to this building. We have to go to the toxic zone. And we have to go look at these building numbers. Okay, so in this puzzle we have to go to the buildings and see if they have power, robots, and medical units are assigned to this building, robots, and electricity. So we have to go find power zones, robots, and medical zones. So we... shit. I don't... Actually, I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna go to my Steam screenshots and just... There you go. Don't mind that. Just gonna keep that there for now. Can I shrink this? I can. Gonna shrink it down as much as possible. Gonna keep that. There's fine. We'll reference that for a bit. I got it. What do we do here? How's it going? The observation room isn't from the mines. I actually never been in this particular one. Really? You recognize it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All of the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens. The outposts, the residential areas, even my own home. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too, which means the camera would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found a dead end. Them shifty eyes aren't very good for you there. I see. Oh, we can... This game was big enough to be an indie cross, so I recommend you actually look up stuff for this game. Okay, is there anything here that we need? Nope. So that means we just gotta complete the regular game stuff and fix the power. Let's go fight the power. Yep, that's the toxic zone. We can't go in there. Don't send the child to the weed cave. Never send the German child to the weed cave. No, little German child. I don't remember seeing it. Wait. Was it in files? Don't mind all that. Oh, this has nothing to do with it. Oh! Found it. This. This is basically just explains what the game is. And how it works. So yeah. OneShot is an RPG maker puzzle adventure game where you, as a player, must guide a lost child through the strange world utilizing items, characters, and the environment to progress. Simple explanation. Indie Cross is peak fan fiction. A torn page from fatiguing one of the minds that brings like the we know blah. Right, we have to power the generator and find battery to fix... Oh, wait, we already have everything. No, we just need... Oh, wait. Light bulb. Light bulb. Okay, we gotta go to the factory now. Factory first, then regular puzzle shit. Okay. Oh, this isn't it. I have to go over here. Be careful with mechanical presses. They will crush your fingers and everything that you hold dearly. Fuse, I recommend going to play this game before watching this stream. Only, I would recommend it. It's not even that expensive. I'm pretty sure it's like $7 on Steam. And plus, it doesn't run off of expensive hardware. You could just run it off of anything. The crowbar! Man, or a railgunner's best friend. Screwdriver. Get the lens, put it on the broken battery, and light it up. We golden. Now we have to go in here, I think. Is this where the big generator is? Yes. Puzzle solved. Thank you for the price correction. I'm pretty sure it goes on sale very often too, so. And the robots are fixed. Is there anything else I need from here? No, I don't think so. Oh, TV. Or computer. Documents. That means we have to go to documents. Ah, there you go. Easy. Right. I was in the wrong spot then. Well, I kind of want to say this does kind of spoil the alternate ending here. I don't know what really goes on in it, but I'm just going as I go. Pretty sure Markiplier also played this game as well. Shh. My ways are unknown. Interesting. Oh yeah, here's what I was talking about. The squares. The squares. They're invading. The squares. The squares. Never trust a four-sided idiot. Never trust four sides. Hexagons are the bestigons. I mean, there was a shortcut. Can we just speedrun? Wait, I forgot. There's fast travel. What was this? Lookup point? That'll work. I would be concerned about that too, but at the same time, I kind of am as well. Protect the child at all costs. I guess it's more of like a maternal instinct to protect. Wait, crowbar. Do the crowbar. If you want to give a railgunner a best friend gift, give them a crowbar. The crowbar is the best item in the game for any railgunner to use. In case you're wondering why I'm saying that, Risk of Rain. There you go. I play too much of the game to know the stupid jokes that lie within the game. I'm excited for that DLC too, which is really cool. Okay, we gotta go to a civilian sector. Which area would that be in? We don't need to do the rowboat thing. Oh. This is 115, right? 119, so that's the first one. What does this hold? Huh. Oh, so I guess this is the robot holding. So 119 is robots. So how would I mark that? I got a stupid idea. Snipping tool. Yeah. Now we have the ability to mark on it. Use your resources to your extent. So that's 119. That's for robots. So I'm just gonna write. That's too big. So I think the other thing is electricity and medical. So that's robots, I believe, since it has a lot of holding cells. Wait. Is that how that works? Unless it holds the battery within, which means it would mean electrical, so I'm just gonna write E just in case. So, which one was this one? This is 113. That's, I guess, for robots holding? I'm just gonna assume that. I didn't see any battery in there. I know one of these is the medical, which has the plus on it, which is probably one of these. Hello. What are you doing there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. A picture of a robot. You know, I've been around so many robots, or any robots at all. I mean, I've seen them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. Indie Cross, you do see robot, that's V1 eventually at some point. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Do a robot voice. Try talking like a robot. Beep boop. I am a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Robots do not consume batteries the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots don't even have mouths. My reaction was, what the fuck? And it's a weird feeling. I don't really like when games say my name. Is that a bad thing to say? I don't mind it at all because this game is great, but still, it's something I don't really am comfortable with. This is the right R here because I'm pretty sure this is 118. Oh, this is meds, medbot, med. Gonna write M. If I'm wrong, eventually you get used to it. I mean, to be fair, my computer has my real name attached to it, so it being figuring out my my name kind of freaked me out. I was like, oh wait, it's because I use my name in the computer, so it scans that, I guess. I'm trying to solve it as much as I can, so that way I don't. What am I trying to say here? I guess it's robot holding, since it doesn't have any like electricity. I guess that's what it is. God, my gums are feeling really nasty. They're healing after the surgery. I'm assuming these don't some sort of mechanical drawing. What does it say, Nico? Does it hold any secrets lying with... Wait, does every single one of them have? Living console. Stuff from the information. Okay, cool. Wait, right. Speed run. Travel to lookout point. I think that's where we need to go. Let's try it. Let's try this code. I assume it might be right. I could be wrong, because you know, when am I never correct? Mining away. I don't know what I am saying, but I'll say it anyways. I would brute force it if it... No, that's not medical. I guess that has power in it. Robot. Med. Robot? Is that correct? Let's try it. We'll see if this is correct. If it's not... What? I guess it was wrong? Backup request denied. Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay then. Medical units are assigned to this building. The robot is assigned. Huh? A power cell is assigned to this building. Was there power cells in the other buildings? I'm confused. Should be... We'll take a look. Oh, you can't fast travel in here. Oh, this is gonna be quite the puzzle, ain't it? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Where are we? You can't fast travel here. That's... (118). So 118. A robot is assigned here, so this is correct. 118 is correct. And I'm pretty sure the 119 is also... Wait, what is this? What's going on here? I didn't even check this. All these terminals do not boot. I am not sure what to do now. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys are stuck with an existential crisis of not being able to fix the things that they need. See, look, this is the battery. So this one's... This is the battery. So this is actually just E. Let me just erase that. So this is E for electricity. So that's correct. That one's correct, I'm assuming, since battery, power, money. Power. And there's big robot. I like this guy. I feel bad for him since he's in misrepair, but he's cool. I like him. Big guy. He's like a golem from Minecraft. Big guy. We respect Big Guy for protecting the people here, even though there's no people here. Okay, was there a robot here that's assigned here? What does this robot say? What? He escorts us to the right dormitory? What does this do? I'm guessing he just follow us? Oh, that's 118. That one's correct. The medical one should be correct since it has the pluses on it. So that's correct. Come on. That's correct. That's medical. Medic. But there's also robots assigned here. A robot here. Wait. Do these robots have to do anything with the puzzle? Well, they're... Well, this one has a robot in here. He's dead. I guess this is correct since this one has a robot or had a robot assigned to it. It's not correct? What? How? He's dead. There's a robot in here, clearly. Unless something in here clarifies something. Does these robots have to do anything with it? Hey, idiot. You're still following me. Oh. So how would I figure out what goes here? There's no, like, hint to, like, a generator in here, is there? And there's no way it's a medical one, because the medical one's... Mom. So these four have to be correct, because this has a battery in it. That has a robot assigned to it specifically. The medical one is a medical one. And there's a dead robot in that one, so I assume that one might be correct. I assume. I guess we'll just brute force it from there. Got like 4 out of the 5 puzzle. Unless there's something in the book, or in this case, the Clover Bible. The fucking Bible. Since this is the Messiah. They found the Bible technically, but I guess let's try that. There's no way it's the medical one, but let's see. Not up to date. Please configure the resident. Let's try that. I already tried that. I'm pretty sure that won't work. Wait, what am I doing? I guess electrical robot electrical. Wait, no, that one was correct. This one's correct. So it would have to be this one? Maybe? Go for it. Why not? This might be the first time I actually might be stumped on this one, because I'm pretty sure I have it correct. Because these two have actual utilities in them. Unless the space and emptiness means... Oh! The space is coded?! I overthought this. Oh my god. I didn't even need the hint. I'm just stupid. That's so funny. The space is counted as an object. That's so funny. That's actually really funny. I overthought. So, guess I could just. That's correct. I guess that was the thing. I don't think we need this anymore. Also, my eyes are itchy. God damn it. Please don't leave it at 99. Please don't do that. Okay. Oh, and my batteries. Guess we do. Now what? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. He did a spin. Are you okay? Sure. So, I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProphetBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot? Like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProphetBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Probably fell asleep. Hey, he seems alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you've found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. Oh boy, here we go. The multiverse is colliding! In fact, you've already traversed this entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Ethan has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turns out to be Ethan's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Ethan if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you are at least aware of it to some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through that world. I just remember Ethan. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower? I've been through the tower? There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun? I felt like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. Well, to be fair, I had in this game, I actually ended up having like what, a 5 year hiatus because I don't know why I stopped playing this game. I have it saved somewhere on my feed. It's very old. The last place I left off of was, I believe, the refuge, and then I remembered I forgot that my audio had cut off halfway and there was no audio, so it was like a 2 hours worth of video footage that's just dead in the water. And so I think that was like the moment where I just straight up quit playing the game because the series was ruined. But I decided to pick it back up again and play through it again, which is why I started this like 2 months ago. And so I'm just finishing off what I started. So technically speaking, I kind of don't remember where I left off on. I know recently I let Nico return to their home, which led to the craziest reaction of Nico exiting out of the game and walking off to the distance. I felt bad. I didn't want the child to stay. I just wanted the child to be free. The child does not deserve to be contained to a world. The child deserves to go back to family as much as they wanted to. No one should put a child through this. That's kind of what my went through my head after I played my first reaction to the game. And then I went back into it, and then I did the alternate ending, which also got me the maze achievement. So the only achievement I'm really missing is just the ram herding one, doing it first try, and that's it. That's why I decided to play Solstice. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. You just basically trade everything. Everything you have in your inventory. And if you gotta go so collect almost every item that's possible within the Glen. And you gotta go talk to Magpie and trade everything, try to trade everything you have, including the sun, before you trade off the wool. Or I assume that's how it works, because the moment you trade off the wool, I don't think he trades for anything else. And you also have to haggle a bit and get the free t-shirt, because why not? Free t-shirt. You know, the characters, the world's residents. Jesus Christ, I'm stuttering. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Ethan wills it. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist until Ethan initiates the program. The program? The World Machine. A universe simulator that runs on Ethan's computer. Yo! You're the world machine. The PC's the world machine. That's funny. Actually, probably not. But who knows? We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Only... Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing ability of a real person from another universe. Think of it as think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it is gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer which Ethan operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Ethan has to be in the consistent contact with you. If Ethan ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I left this world in a 5-year stasis. I feel bad. Damn. The reality sets in. Of course. Yes, I know. And I'm regretting it immensely. From Ethan's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. With no difference from other recreational game type softwares they may have installed on their computer. Nico just casually blacks out in the middle of a freaking bridge. Okay, that's a bad thing to think about, but still, that's kind of funny. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they like, now that the restrictions is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Ethan never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Ethan. I just want to go home. But every time Ethan runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is that why I feel like is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you establish a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. Let's... Why would you create a world like that? This... Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why did you keep bringing me back to it? Aren't you supposed to be a kind of god? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Ethan did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Ethan only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from a pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of this event. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me, after all. You'll begin you being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. The squares! Those four-sided bastards! How dare you come back to haunt me again? The squares! Which should also become cubes if they're three-dimensional. Oh no! Looks like he wanted to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives a boat. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Ethan to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the rowboat for now. Oh, robot for now. But please be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... it's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, aren't you? Are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, do you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alrighty, here it is. Thought so. He seems to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah from the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of squares particles disrupting... Jesus! Jesus! Why can't I not speak? Why does my mouth not work? How do I speak? I predict a high concentration of square particles disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes. Way. It's likely that the structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Ethan and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you... She left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alrighty. Wait, Then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Speak, goddammit! Speak! Come on, let's go back. Yes, we shall. I remember. It's... What happened to the tower? What happened in the tower? What I tried to do and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds. Bringing Nico to the places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back. But you chose to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. The world is not real. The people are not real. You are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Oh. The minecart. Oh. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Run! Let's get the fuck out of here! How do we get out of here? Tell us! Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Phew. Come on. Show off. Weak ass hands. I need him to stop making fun of him. He's actually really cool. I like him. I like him already. He's very strict, but straight to the point. As Grunkle Stan once said, teach kids swears. That'll get them through real life. And then he proceeded to tank his whole mayoral stuff. I think that's what happened in that episode. He just straight up tanked everything because of what he said on the interviews. And people were memeing him. Let me see if I could find that. Okay, let's... Teach kids swears. Yep, here it is. One does not simply teach kids swears. And I was on a flip phone too. I love that quote. Teach kids swears. That'll get them through the real world. I would appreciate it if you did not linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecarts. Okay. Let's go! I tried. I really did. But I... Destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Fucking... Just go! No! No! Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still hold up, but you two need to... Oh! Hey, Stan, are you wearing a blindfold? Nah, but with these cataracts... Oh. God damn it, you were gonna say the quote I was gonna say. God damn it. You, robot! What are we waiting for? Take the child and get out! Come on. But what about her? Get out! Come on. Okay, Mr. Depresso Espresso. What now? Let's get the fuck out of here. What? No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disc? But... This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, you go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares... Hurry! Go, child! The squares! They're both... Go! The squares! I don't understand. The world, the prophet bot, what he was saying? Is this world really just... Is this world really just... Is it... Oh no. Now I had to make a rash decision. Should I reveal everything to Nico, or should I not? Fuck. Fuck, it's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Yes. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix this world, I can't go back home. Or the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? No. No. No! The depression! Cedric. Didn't I not say Cedric? I probably said Cedric. Like freaking... Oh, God. Oh, no. Now I remember who also said Cedric. Fucking Sophia the First. Oh, no. Oh, everything's depressing. No. That's... This is so sad. Oh wow, 4 people are watching. Hello, 4 people. Including, how do you say your name? Scalamar? Scalamar? Scalamer? How do you say that name? That is an interesting spelling. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting the sun, and then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyways. I'm assuming this whenever Nico talks about this, it has to be the run you recently did. Because recently I did the whole Return to Sun. Exalmer? Halmer. Exalmer. Okay. Exalmer. Interesting name. Or interesting username. I don't know if that's your actual name. If it's your actual name, then that's still pretty cool. It's not a bad name. Looks like there's part of the ground. Looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. I have lost communication with the guardian outside of the city gates. Big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. All right. Oh, right. We have to go talk to Big Guy. Cool. Nice to meet you. Oh, no. No! No! The squares! The squares! Fuck you, squares! You four-sided bitches! Where are those squares? Please don't approach. The gate is closed until further notice. No, he's dead. There's squares all over the big robots. Ah. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. Alright. Can we still do the whole, talk to... Can I still talk to Alula and, Oh no. Oh no, I can't do that. Or maybe there's a point where you can. It looks like these squares are blocking the way. God damn these cubes! It's the evolution of the square! They're three-dimensional! Not the cube! The cubes and the squares. They're in on it! Look at them! They're everywhere! Fucking three-sided and six-sided bastards! Hello, person. Two children reside near here. Wait a minute. Does Nico kick it? I remember something about this. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Ow. Nico learned. Oh, we still meet Maze. Yeah, but the debris are in on it and they're cubed, just like the squares. Same side and everything. They're in on it. Hold on, I need to concentrate. This island will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow? Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My power is the best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you want to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if it's just for another day. Do not worry. I am fine. No! We just saved you! Well, it turns out it's not real, but still, man! Maze! That hurts me. It hurts me in the feels. I actually really like Maze. Maze is cool. Oh, no. Oh, there they are. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it. Squares! Squares, I tell you. Sorry, Alula, you can't trust those squares. You just can't. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares, they're way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Let's let that slip. Guess I should introduce myself again. You should... Stop, Nico, stop. Putting innuendos, you're probably gonna get yourself screwed. Nico. Oh my gosh, would it not be rude to call you by your name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Again? The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Ah, you were saying about the gates. Oh, right. Looks like I can't get into the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh. The passage of the burial grounds. That one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be any of use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I would still like to see it. If it's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Going to the bathroom? Alrighty, I'll give you a 5 minute discount. In case anybody else is in the chat and wants to speak, you're welcome to. I don't mind. We'll take the time to have a little chat here. Also, I have a water bottle here. I might as well chug it. It's a full bottle. It's purified water from Members Mark, aka Sam's Club. Oh yeah, that helps. Oh yeah, that helps a lot. Thank you. Wait, why did I have a water bottle here? All right. Bloody mouth. Right. Surgery and whatnot. Should probably get a second monitor at some point. To keep saying to myself. Or at least figure out a way to add chat onto OBS again, because I remember having it last time. I just couldn't figure out what I did differently to do it. Right now there's 6 people. What the heck? Alrighty. After the quick water, actually I'm gonna drink more water. That helps. That helps a lot. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Okay, these clovers have something to do with it. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. There's more people than... It's a ball. It's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to now. Have you ever learned the trick of basketball, kid? Fish. Fish. Fish! I really wish if this was Twitch, I would definitely have a point thing where if you redeem it, it would just say fish. Or you know what that means, fish. And I'm pretty sure if anybody knows the real meme, they would know what it actually says, which I am not revealing because it's not that kind of game. Wait. We can't go back to our house. Right. Yes. Sorry about that. Well, here we go again. It's the whole river. Cedric. That must be Cedric. Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh. Earlier, I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess. The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. The Bible! The Bible! I was right. Huh. When I had the vision back in the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' books, except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Let's see if we could do anything with the journal in this room. Gee, I wonder what we do with this journal in the room. Whoa! Well, how did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was just glowing and I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that it looked like it was a drawing of the room we were in and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Ethan must have done something. Still. This was... Fellas, this wasn't my doing. I am not a good I'm not a very good programmer to know how to program a damn boat in this place. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds now and visit Mom again. But come on, Calamus. Nico and Ethan are with us. Well, if Ethan made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think? It's a clover. Can we go yet? Yes. Yes! Bring them with me! Bring them! Yes, you can go. Go with them! Here we go! Yeah! Yeah! So now what? Heh. Now that's a screenshot. Meow. Ooh, now this is a screenshot as well. This is so pretty. Boat time! Boat time! Boat time! I'm on a boat! Oh, and Chris is playing Schedule 1 again. Hello, Chris. Nice of you to visit. I'm on a boat! I'm on a boat! I'm on a boat! I'm on a boat! Oh. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. Oh, no. It's a gravestone. 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 Oh. Just another gravestone. Just... Man. I wonder if the sizes in the... I wonder if the sizes mean anything here. I don't want to think about that, but I'm just curious. I know sometimes in actual graveyards, the different headstones depend on the person that passed away. Mom, you're not going to believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico. Hi. This is her grave. It's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Lula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes. At least I still got my sister. Good, man. That's... Right. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. Oh, man, I've been disrespecting all of these people from stepping on their headstones. I feel bad. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot that was... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, there he is. Thank you for reminding me of proper graveyard etiquette. Oh, God. No, man, you're right. Oh, it's Cedric. It's you. My name is Nico. Ah. Nice to finally meet you. No way. It's a pleasure to be acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh. I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype has contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? Wait. What is a plane? That thing right behind you! Oh, you mean the flying machine. They're called planes in my world. Yes. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait. Are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is that the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they are meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of Your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machines. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. Yes! Yes! Wait till he discovers what a helicopter is and how they work. Please refer to the unturned gameplay that I've done where I accidentally crashed a helicopter on my first flight. Literally just being an idiot, didn't know how to fly a helicopter properly. Turns out it has the fucking rust mechanics and just straight up nosedive onto the ground, like just flip over and it explodes on me, killing me and everything in existence. Also, shout out to the time when me and Sincere decided to fly, or when I put Sincere to fly a helicopter, he didn't know how to land it, and it fucking exploded on all three of us. That was a good session of Nuclear Nightmare. I'm pretty sure that was on stream too. Best clip in my existence. That was funny. Helicopters are funny, people. Helicopters are pretty funny. Just as long as you don't say Kobe. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on the tiny island before I crashed into the city walls. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I would admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with it. The square particles disruption. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside of the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. I guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? You said he was coming with you. Was he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, that was a cave-in, and then there was a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady never made it out. No. He did give me this, though. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. First things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput right now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Ethan and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyways. We can't really do anything else right now. Oh, puzzle time! It's a crowbar. Yes. It's a wrench. What parts do you need again? A battery for the engine and a few gears to replace the broken ones. If we could find the parts I need, I should be able to get the machine off the ground again. Should I have not... should I have... Wait, no, then that wouldn't warrant me to not go to the... Okay, yeah, I guess that adds up. Oh, right, you shouldn't step on graves. Shouldn't step on grave sites. Don't step on grave sites. You'll soon regret it, and you'll probably be haunted by eternal ghosts. Don't step on graves. Let's see if Calamus and, Hey, do you know where I could find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Oh, but there's a robot in the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Do you know where I could find some gears? Gears? What is that? It's like a metal circle with teeth. A circle with teeth? Yeah, that sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh, yeah! I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Magpie is awesome. He's not weird. He just collects items because he's awesome. Go, my little Nico. Go. Actually, funny enough, I actually drew Nico. If I could show it off screen, on stream. Huh. How am I gonna do this? We're just gonna... This is gonna be in a full, capture mode, so you're not gonna be able to see this, but eventually, I'm pretty sure I'll just pop it up on stream. Wait, why didn't I just do that? Hold on. Hold on, why didn't I just do that? I could just do this. It was a very crude drawing, I'll tell you that much. So, don't get your hopes high on this one. This was a while ago. Let me find the file. I remember having a Blue Angels model plane as a kid that I got from a yard sale. I wish I still kept it because I took care of that thing as long as I could. I just lost it somehow. I feel bad. I feel sad, and I wish I had it still. Where is the drawing? I know I have it somewhere. There it is! Found it! It's gonna appear on screen soon. It should appear now. Also, this black backdrop probably doesn't help. I'm probably gonna switch it over with something else then. I don't know. Yeah, there it is. There it is. The creature. La criatura. All right, we're gonna put a background on this one because this one is very dark. Very dark background. If you want, I can send you the file itself. I have it on my computer. I could just send you the file if you want it. It's a very crude drawing. I did this How long ago? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it'll show how long I made it. Uh, when does it not show the date it was made? Da, 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 da. I guess it doesn't show the date it was made. It was a while ago. This was a while ago, and I remember I was so proud of myself when I made it. I should have this at some point as as the thumbnail for the streams, for the one shot streams. That way I can. I have a bunch of other stuff I drew. I mean, most of my thumbnails, if you look at them, they're all drawn, mostly hand drawn by me. I say most because some of them have images, JPEGs, and shit like that. Like, for example, the first Spelunky video, that one was just a screenshot of my friend with a rock. But the Bird Up one, the Subnautica one, I still have the files for most of those. Even the ones that, like the Roblox Russian Roulette, that one I still have. I was talking with a friend about this a while ago, but I have still have most of the assets for most of the stuff. I don't think I have me with the scissors though. I think that one's the one I'm missing. I have the Engineer Paragon one, and I have the He Appears one, Clips for Content, other stuff. Originally, I just had a PNG of a cone that I would just Photoshop on a character on my character with circle tool that I made with circle tool and line tool, and just used the fill tool with. But then I just started drawing my own character, and I prefer drawing it on my own versus just editing it. We're getting too far into this. I'm just gonna. No, not that. Fuck. What is it? This. There you go. You know what? As a treat, we'll put Nico. What was this? Oh, we're gonna remove that. As a treat, we will put Nico. Oh, you could flip it. Nico, you will be in the corner. I have a bunch of other images that I have here, but Nico will stay in the corner for now. For the rest of the stream. Why not? There you go. That will stay on stream for the next few streams if I end up doing the game again. Alright, so Magpie and robots. Talk to robots and talk to a magpie. Magpie, robot. Robot, magpie. What was I doing yet? Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Cool. Awesome. That's the maze room. I think she's still okay. Yeah, there's legs. I didn't really know how to draw Nico's legs, so I just drew them black. Very bad choice. Very bad choice indeed. If I were to remake that, I'm pretty sure I would remake it with better color of legs rather than black, because Jesus Christ, I am not that smart. Wait, is this the right way? I'm pretty sure this is... I think this area is still blocked off, right? I can't go any further. No. Do I give Nico... No, we can't. I'll do it. Oh, the bridge is broken. Right. Is there any... Wait. No, we can't do that. There's no other way we can go. And there's no other way we can go. We have to go alternate way. As I said, if you want the file, I can send it to you if you want. I can just send it through Discord. It shouldn't be too hard. Wait, so how do I get to Magpie then? I don't get it. Well, at the time when I made it, I didn't really remember the proper Nico look. So... It was very crude, and it's still very much very crude. Oh, well, that's easy. I'll see if I can send it to you later. If I remember. I probably will. Alrighty. Wait, so how do I get to Magpie? Can I just kick the squares? No? Oh. 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 Oh, okay. I didn't really think this through. Wait. Yeah. God damn these four-sided bastards. I didn't even realize you could go through. Wait, can I just... Oh, there's nothing here. There's nothing here for me. Go, Nico. Where do we go from here? I'm lost. Wait. Does Maze have a battery? Let's talk to him. Oh yeah, we can't go back. Yep. That's rough. Maybe he has something? Please don't approach. The gate is closing you until further notice. Sorry, man. Okay. So... that way is dead. Can't go through there. There's no other way or any other secrets. Pretty sure this way is also no-go. Yeah, figured. Damn you squares, you son of a bitch. That way just doesn't have anything. I can't go through here, or there, or anywhere. Am I missing something? Maybe I can go through Maze? Big robot, I'm assuming? Or regular robot? I'm gonna go ahead and think big robots. Big robots. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Can I just... Is there something I could put here? There's gotta be something I could put here. What can I... Can I knock the tree over? No? What do I do here? Okay. I trust that. I'm assuming Maze will build a vine bridge to cross over to all the other people. Please and thank you, Maze. I would be very much appreciated. Hello, Maze. Hello. I have something to ask for you. Yes. It looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken. That's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah, if it's possible. Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. You need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What's happening? Maze, no! Are you... Uh-oh. No! Maze! No! Why? You did not deserve this. I thank you for your sacrifice. You are a big help, and I regret ever asking for help. I probably could have done something better. Maybe those fucking cubes. We could have used the cubes. Oh wait, no, Nicholas isn't that strong. Those fucking cubes and the fucking squares. Thank you, Maze. I respect your sacrifice very much. Maze did not deserve to die that way. Okay, where am I going? Right, village. Village. Now, where could that be? Oh. The bridges of the forest are just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant breeder is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. They don't know. They don't know. The rams are still here? Land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now, but looks like the vines are slowing down. Slowing it down. Like it covered shiny things. Still kind of sad I lost most of my stuff. Magpie! Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. Here to trade. Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box! Yeah! I bet there's a lot of little metal bits in there. Well, that might work. But I'm not sure if I want to trade it anyways. It's one of my favorite things. Oh. What am I saying? You're the savior! Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need to save the world, right? Take it. Thank you. The music box. By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and the cool helmet, tell him the trader from the Glen said hi. Also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading. Will do. It's him! It's him! It's him! It's the sheep! Yeah! There he is! I love this one! This one's funny. The blah sheep. What a day. Okay, wait. So we had Magpie, so we got the gears. Battery. Who has a battery? The robots! There's gotta be robots somewhere. Fuck, where's the robots? The robots! Where are the robots? Damn, even in a crisis, they're still fishing. I respect their grind set, but Jesus Christ, dudes. You're in the middle of a situation here. Seems that there seems... Love the blah sheep. Best sheep. 10 out of 10. Okay. Now, robots. Robots. Courtyard, graveyard, the gates. Wait. There's another big bridge. Oh wait, we've already been in there. Where do I go from here? Okay, now I'm stumped. How do I get to the robots? Do I need to talk to the robots back in the facility or something? Ask the robot. Maybe ask the robots in there for a battery if you have one. Okay, there's gotta be an alternate way then. The blah sheep will be here. That won't work. Okay. This is where the big puzzle solving we'll get into the brain. Okay, there's gotta be another bridge somewhere. Besides the one I just crossed. Okay, maybe this led somewhere? Or was I stupid? I may be stupid. Oh, wait. Wait. Is this cooking? There we go. Some vines just grew around the bridge, almost as if it was an internal repair effort. Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. I can tell. Even the bridge is on the way here was... Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoints? No. Oh, carry on then. By the way, do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I do not. Alright. Do you know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? Have you checked the power room? Do you know where I can find a battery? I have a battery integrated into my system. It cannot be used for powering other things. Ah. We could just ultra kill it and just rip it out of their chest, but that's evil. And I don't think Nico has that ability. Anomalies are increasing. Oh wait, no, yes we do. We have a crowbar. Stay safe. You too. Well, you happen to know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? What is a flying machine? Never mind. Realist says it's right there. The fuck are you talking about? Oh no! Hello, person. This is the main generator for the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a higher capacity power cell. For example, this generator in this room utilizes such a device. Alright, I almost forgot. We have to fix the battery for the thing that the Barons didn't we, Ethan? If it's an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait. What if we take the battery... But if we take the battery here, all you guys would lose power, wouldn't it? Maybe Ethan and I should find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. We respect the robots. I respect the robots. I guess we have no choice. We down-powered it. We depowered it. No. Well. Does that go for all robots? I'm assuming all the robots are... No. Unpowered. Thank you, robots. Yeah, I respect your judgment. No, no, no! The big guy is also, man. He's suffering here, man. Wait. I can't. Can I? I can go to graveyard. Don't need to walk all the way there. You can just teleport. Wait till Nico discovers that I've been secretly teleporting them all around. Sorry, I forgot what... We found a battery! Oh, nice. Honestly, wasn't expecting it. It's from a generator on one of the islands, the research station. Yeah. I was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later. Alright. You still need a few gears to put in the engine back together. Please do what you must to find some. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember my father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. We did always love traveling this world despite, well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take this apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it may take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and... don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first, and then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but she is a fox. Oh. I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue. The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I get so caught up with, and I just kind of forget. Forgot that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember, and then I just get really sad. Who gave this child depression? Oh, wait. I think it might have been me. I think I just gave the child depression. That's actually really messed up, man. Why did I do that? I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it matters in the first place, and I'm just trapped here for no reason. Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. Doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous. Callous. But how do you say that word? Fuck it, I'm doing it. Is that right? Yes, callous. Callous. Definition. Callous. Okay, I am saying it right. And we'll just do that. Callous. I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. Jesus, my speaking is bad. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved with the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of the square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at a frightening speed now. Prado even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyways? What happened to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code. Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everything in this world is code, How can he build himself? That's not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with. All right, all right. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah in the old world. I was too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. So you know OF, you know of it at least then. Wait, but that's just a theory, a game theory. Is this referring to the old version of OneShot, which I've heard rumors of, that apparently it's genuinely OneShot, and if you close the game at all, Nico just straight up doesn't exist? All right, here we go. My father, my father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophetbot, or Prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. Oh, right. I heard rumors about that game being depressing, that if you close it, kills Nico, end of world. I'm assuming, is that what this game is referring to right now? Is the old world, aka the old version of the game? I'm just spitballing here. I don't even think that's even right to begin with. If that is though, that'd be pretty funny. In fact, the Messiah would not even have been born from our world, from our. Fuck. In fact, the Messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed. What are these words? Okay, we're gonna look this one up as well. How do you say this word? Fesh. What does this even mean? An exact copy, especially of written printed material. Facsimile. 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 A large, detailed facsimile of the old world generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there's no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phase. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Oh. father caught on to the issue of the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Me! Is Nico a cat? Depending what's under the hat. Oh my god. Why did I say it that way? This just sounds like cat in a hat in general. That just proves Nico is a cat. No. The only way to prove if Nico is a cat is if they reveal what's under the hat. That's the only way you can tell. Because then again, we also have what's her name from Delicious in Dungeon or Dungeon Meshi? Fuck. I remember her name. I know her name. I just can't remember her name. I remember her. And well, when she revealed she's a half cat person. I can't remember her name. But she's from Delicious in Dungeon or Dungeon Meshi is what people prefer to call it. Which I prefer it. This is a better name. But yeah. It would make sense if Nico would take off the hat and reveal it to us. If that's possible. But I'm pretty sure that's never going to happen. So therefore, Nico would not be considered a cat until further notice. If people draw Nico with ears, then that's a fan interpretation, I assume, since I don't think it's revealed what Nico really has under the hat. So I would say, no, Nico is not a cat. Nico claims that they are a person in their world. So therefore, in their world, they are considered people. In this world, people look at Nico and they think, oh, Nico is a cat. But Nico says they're not a cat. Well, back in their world, they're considered people. I feel like it's better to interpret by the person you're talking to. So if Nico is saying that they are not a cat, then they are not a cat. Maybe they could possess cat-like behaviors, but to them that's normal. So technically, they're not a cat. We can the longer we debate this, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna refer to if Nico says they're not a cat, then they're not a cat. Even if they possess cat-like behaviors, they are not a cat. For one, I'm pretty sure a cat can't eat pancakes. I mean, they probably can, but it wouldn't be very healthy for them. Nico seems to not care. I mean, they're just a kid. Pretty sure any kid would eat candy. Even against their parents' will. So, technically speaking, Nico is not a cat. Because that's what they say. They are not a cat. Until further notice, I mean, you could also reveal what's under the hat, but, and again, they're not a cat. It's what they think. Open image, by the way. What image? Wait, what image are you talking about? Are you referring to what's her name? Is it Gumi? I'm just gonna fucking search this up. Jesus Christ. It's Asumi. It was close. It's Asumi. It's Asumi. Okay. In case you're wondering, it's IZUTUMI. This lady. Granted, she's she's a person with a beast cursed, but she has the behaviors of a cat. And she's half cat. She's technically she claims herself as half cat, so therefore she is half cat. And yes, they do reveal they have cat-like behaviors. And they're a teenager too, which is funny. I was sent a link. Wait, what link are you referring to? Did you send the link somewhere? The operator, Ethan, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God of in the process. So Ethan was the living person you needed to borrow? No. That would be you. But why me? Shouldn't have. I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. All right. I understand if you are upset. But please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... yeah. The world needs a lot to him. The world means a lot to him, you know? So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one, though, anyways. Ah. Well, a word of precaution. Oh, I didn't even see what he said. Hold on, let me. Blah, blah, blah. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you are in the air. I'll try. Oh, and I should probably tell Calamus and Lula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat's gone. What? It's the squares. It looks like they're heading in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah. How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. Well, what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh, yeah. All right. I will be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. All right then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. All right. More More cutscene! Yeah! Played! Whoa! I would not want to ride a plane, actually. Phew. Made it. That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life! Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch. He's funny. I like him. Whoa! Okay then. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on a plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric. Or Cedric! Jesus Christ, I'm doing the thing. Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying? Oh, you're welcome. And for answering my question back there too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry that what happened to your old world though. So, I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you are taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... Uh-oh. No. They're trapped on the island. Palamus, Lula. No! We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up and keep you safe. I want you to find the door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you, though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Ethan. Let's do our best. Let's go! The squares. God damn you, squares. Please do not approach. Okay, now this is actually a good... Oh, come on. Come on. Work already, huh? Alright, the elevator guy. Come on, come on. No, of all times. Excuse me. Whoa. You're... Oh, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator is missing a button, right? How did you know? Eden and I will help fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and I can't figure out the thing. Evacuees, you know, from the West apartments. The square stuff's wrecking the place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowding into the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. Let's see. Wait. Didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments? What? Looks like we're gonna have to find some other way to fix the buttons. Holy fudge. It looks like Ethan and I will need to find another way down there, but this is the only way. Well, think of something. That's the bed. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to improvise. Can't go that way, can we? No, squares. Seems like we're gonna have to do some code finagling. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Who took my stapler? Some kind of computer terminal. Communications with the surface has been lost. I am unable to do anything. Does this have anything to do with it? Wait, that's the elevator we need to go to. Is Rue here? Door is locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. Your Word documents is on screen. Uh-oh. Is this the Solstice? Is it Solstice? This one's green, it's red, this one's blue. Wait, there's a lever hanging on the ceiling. Can't reach it. So everyone open, looks like it's stuck from another floor. Was there something here of interest? Oh no, we've already been there. This might be our only hope here. Let's finish this fucking ending. Screen's off. Yes, it's off. It's not gonna work. How dare the screen not work? Uh, to be fair, actually, I kind of guessed on the first time too. On the previous stream, I guessed the password by just typing in Solstice, and it somehow just worked. My dumbass didn't think it would work that well. Oh, hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartments on the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. At least people won't starve here. The perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? Personally, this is why I raid cafes in Unturned. Oh, it's the penguin!
Hello.
Hello? Yep.
Hello.
Is that... Not really the time to talk to penguins, Ethan. Yes, but this penguin is very important to the game. Yes. Same as usual, huh? Dang it, I just moved into my apartment, and now where am I going to go? Hey, hi. Is it me or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Ethan. Good thing you got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. Hello, penguin in the password. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Squares make people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girls sad. Squares are bad. Truest sentence ever. Bummer, at least I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Well, speaking of plants, I heard the Glen just got covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. Plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how is she doing? Ah, she's gone, isn't she? She said she was using the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She's always did her best to protect everyone.
Hello.
So I'm assuming if I type in hello penguin, we'll just say hello. Wait, what if we talk to repair guy? We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever because you're taller than me. Well, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Let's go... not this way. Wrong way. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there?
Oh, right. Wait. Not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So you coming? Mm-hmm. Oh, neat. Well, looks like the elevator works again. I am, go get the evacuees, I suppose. Mm-hmm. What is going on? No! It's the squares! There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on. Maybe Ethan and I can help. No, no, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. What about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. This door won't budge. The fucking squares! And don't be so square. Shut up, SpongeBob. No, we're not doing that. Well, that elevator works. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse at any moment now. Let go of me. Uh-oh. Cedric? The fucking squares! I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Kip, you made it back. I was worried. I see you found the Messiah. Yeah. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needs to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Robot. Are you talking about a boy with white hair and goggles? That's Cedric, yeah. He said he really needed a book from the back room and said it was an emergency, and I let him have it, and he ran out, and... Oh, I should have stopped him. I hope he's okay. Yeah, and I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... No! Oh my gosh, that was the labs! That poor kid. No! Not him too! I'm sorry about your friend. But last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone in the surface. I need to I need to get going. You shouldn't go out there, but... Oh. Help me out here, Kip. George is right. The square seems to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs of the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stay here until things stabilize. However long it takes. But what about in my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Oh, but even if you do bring the sun back, the squares, they'll still be here. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happens to the Messiah of all people, I'm not sure I'll be able to forgive myself. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time, we burdened you with our hope and our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Oh, different dice lady? Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have to been dealing with tragedy for so long it's become background noise to us now. But for you it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back from the very people you were told to save. It must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. You're right. You're right. We were on the 6th phase on the previous run. Now this one's a 3 phase. Ethan, do you remember the very first time? I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You what? I went through that decision again, didn't I? But I came back again. Even though you were able to do both, the effects couldn't be permanent, could it? Yeah, you're right. And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me to think about it to not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this just seems cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me, but at the end you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save the world, Ethan. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we've met were Ethan, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please. Be brave, kid! It wouldn't be right for me to keep you. Well, if Georgie is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'd be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys stay safe too. Okay, I'm gonna talk to. I'm gonna do the funny voice that I gave this robot specifically from last stream. Excuse me. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. I'm trying to voice Stickler from Cuphead. Cuphead show. Stickler. The archival room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience. It's okay. Yes.
It was the funniest bit I've done with that character, especially with the fact that they called several times from the high librarian. No one really noticed it, but it was pretty funny. That was my favorite bit, was trying to do the Stickler voice. Evening news, everything's terrible. And then there's the one guy, he's like, knowledge, my friend. Take it as you will. Extra, read all about it. Maniac on the loose. Take it, my friend. Immerse yourself in knowledge. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, right. I think we need to find Fox. Looks like we have no other choice than to go here. That way's blocked. That's not the right way. I'm assuming this is the... He's dead. There she is! You're here! Nico! Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yes, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Fox. I know one person who would probably really like this character. Can we go this way? Don't touch the squares. Yes, we can. Swish, 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 swish. Yeah, Fox. It's a friend of mine. He's a huge Fox enthusiast. Nestroid. You've probably seen him in, if you ever watch the videos, you'll probably see him there. Where are the other two? Prototype and Cedric. They're supposed to be here already. Prototype body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want you to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. It's the scene. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Yes! Can you lift me up to the banister? I want to get a better look. It's the scene! It's the scene! I love this scene. This is the best. It's. I'm pretty sure this is also a the point shot background. No, it is. It isn't. Honestly, why? They're missing out. They should have this as a background. They should have it as a background. This needs to be a background. It needs to be a background. It just needs to. They're missing out. It was depressing for me at first too, you know.
knowing that all of this, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I just can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again, that's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh. Who would that be? The world machine. You might know it as the entity. Oh. The entity does sound familiar. I think I heard of it from the dice lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the world machine was only built to run on the mental ability of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained in his work. And all the machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the world machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the world machine doesn't know that. Really. Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflict in their code very badly. This central conflict triggers a self-destructive downward spiral. Oh god, it's having a what's it called? Midlife crisis. Who would have thought machines could actually have midlife crises? And they live forever, by the way. Close to forever, as long as you take care of them, as what Claptrap once said. That's very depressing. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the world machine's corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely a involuntary process induced by stress and desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during the test run event. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling it down to the story reiteration, the narrative. By the time he realized that the actual root of the problem, our homeworld remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Is there anything for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents as real. Speak, goddammit! You can read. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yes? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right? It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass produced, they could be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living person, or with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happens to the world's machine. The code conflicting things. Yeah, but while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of the bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's complete suspension of this belief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it. Treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. Huh. I bet it sounds so easy, didn't I? But you and Ethan know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could to establish new connections between maps. Those links enable you to meet the other two. But it turns out the new code confuses the world machine to such an extent that it breaks down altogether. Even though the world machine always has self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wants was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now that the other two are gone, I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Let's go, Rue. Well, I got... Oh!
They're alive! Yeah! They're alive! Yeah! They're alive! You guys are okay. Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. It actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machine there. They live! Yeah! My happiness is spiked. After depression, it's all high now. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. He does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. Let's go! A fox, a boy with goggles, and Proto, a robot, taking over the world. Oh, this is it. No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. Oh, what are these things anyways? Code portals. There. Temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a
text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompile. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Oh! I see what you mean by, the game quite literally saying that, Nico might be a cat. That's so funny. We just talked about how Nico thinks that they're not a cat, therefore they're not a cat. But now the game is actively saying Nico is a cat. I see why we had this conversation. I see why this exists now. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. That's fair, but the game has, well, actually no. The game is basically thinks Nico is a cat. But Nico is not a cat, therefore they are not a cat. They say that they're not a cat, therefore they're not a cat. You're right. You're correct. The game thinks Nico is a cat. Nico thinks they are not a cat. You're correct. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals are all represent a physical location on Ethan's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Ethan is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, Ethan will need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portals to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Ethan know where these portals lead to, at least? You should probably ask Ethan on this. Right. Hold on. The book. The journal is glowing again, Ethan. Oh, wait. This one is green. This one's configured to my code, I think. This one is red. That one would be meant for me then. This one is blue. That's mine then. Sounds like a depressive teenager, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm giving him a depressive robotic teenager. I'm assuming I go here. What's going on here? My theory is that in Nico's universe, humans evolved from cats instead, so they are human, but more feline than usual. That's kind of like Splatoon. Okay. Oh, you guys just saw my art folder. Just gonna close that for a bit. Hello. Salutations. Say something. Okay, if I'm gonna be searching for something, we're gonna have to go to files now. Oh, and there's the Nico document. I'm assuming it's... Oh. Oh, this is gonna require some, that. File Explorer. Documents. My game. OneShot. That was Portal 1, so that's Prado. File Explorer. I want to have all of these up. Documents. My games, OneShot, Portal 3, Rue, File Explorer, Documents. No, Documents. Brain, you're getting tired. Okay, big portal. I assume key. Okay, we'll stop with prototype. And then that. BGR. Is this an RGB? Oh my god, RGB reference. Oh, it worked. Oh, and they're gone. Uh-oh. They're gone. No. No. We'll close. Whoa. They're alive! That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, that's... the world machine. It's a big book on the table. It's a stack of books. It's the hat. It's the pilot. It's a pilot's helmet. It's the dad's hat. A coat rack with a scarf and a big jacket. Could the father also be of Nico's species? There's huge fascination with clovers, I tell you. It's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. It's a blueprint. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. The room ahead does not really lead anywhere, but Ethan should still remember what to do here. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here. He's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. Of course, this is just a copy of it. No. No. True. You're right. You're right. You're right. Different. Oh no. I don't want to close the game. Are you guys still gonna be okay? I like these guys. I like the funnies. They're cool. Okay. Alright, let's... Okay. Close the game. Go back to the library. Reactivate OneShot. See what happens now. Uh-oh. Audio's still working, right? Yes. Okay. The world machine time. Where are we? Whoa. We don't have any items. Whoa. the squares. No! No! Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry, It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine. You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I even understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built, and I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait. You don't know about this? I thought you were the world. Weren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. Rude told me something about how your creator has to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator. Yes. Ethan. Listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember, Ethan did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... Squares. Road told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware. But I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces and landscapes. Blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Thought they were localized. It caused my creator to great deal of frustration. Though they were very localized, so it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious! I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any creator who, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. Our previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator, too. I was so scared, Nico. I know, you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then, I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... oh, I have no way to be sure. But Ethan brought you back anyways. Nico, all I wanted is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we'll have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it was supposed to be? It's far too late for that. The part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summits, and then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And that's why it is that you can't do it now. Nico, code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I didn't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But all at the same time, it's... oh, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is... never let a living human being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. Oh, I didn't get the last part. Fuck! The life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. Of rain. But the people here, I think there are code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of action. All extensions of my own programming, they cannot act outside of it. You though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know? You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, even if you didn't know what to do, how would the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must
be more to your own programming than you know, too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? The code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. Remember, Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Ethan does too. Yes, I do think that. I feel bad for the machine. I mean, come on. It's not your fault. Never was. You panic. That's a human emotion. Panicking. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Ethan would keep coming back? Why do you think Ethan would restart everything after the ending? Would start even after the ending? I think Ethan wants to save both of us. Yes, I do. So please give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. Can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? I'm fine, I'm fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm fine as well. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey. Ethan, did you see that? So it's just happened again. I think something's making them go away. Come on, let's try it. Touch the squares. Touch the squares. We have the power to touch the squares. Touch the squares. Poke the squares. Ethan, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill the blanks in too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, the world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like 1,000 of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some code, other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Messiah! Yay, she's alive! Okay. I am starting to get the feels now. This game just got real. You're okay. I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here, unscathed. Is that so? Such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from, anyways? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's storing it all. And that must have been why the squares were going away, Ethan. That's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code, too. World machine. Huh. Well, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? Looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh. And they're people you know. It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, let's take a closer look. Robot! Robot! Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh, yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Wait, what? The head engineer can help me. Do not worry. No, do not worry. All right. Maze, is she alive? Yes. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady. But I thought you. It wasn't even squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. Just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. He's alive! The big dude! I love this guy. Off you go, Messiah. Off you go, Messiah. Yay! Nico! You're okay too! Did you guys just get here? I think so. Squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. Felt like I felt right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare in my life, for sure. Oh. So what is this place? Are we in limbo? Lula. I'm not dead. Wait, are we? Good. Question. Ethan, are they gonna be okay? They're fine. Everything's fine. The world machine will send them home soon. It's fine. Well, Ethan says you're not dead. Good. They also said you'll be able to go back to your homes very soon. That's even better than limbo. I guess you're leaving now. We're glad we met you, Nico. Sam. The red guy, yeah! Off you go, Messiah. It's you. Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. Scars are like starting to leak into the rooms, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling the room faster, right? Am I dead? Oh no, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Can't work when I'm dead. True.
This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico. In the end, the world machine was started to create its own code, going back and beyond its programming not as the result of an error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time, just by Ethan and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. Sounds like a possibility. Or not. We'll just throw that idea out there then. This feels so... Wait. That's crazy! Oh my god! That's mind melding. That's some good that is a good soundtrack. I thought I opened like some sort of menu. I thought I opened up the menu by accident. That scared the shit out of me, but that is so good. Oh my god. This game's great. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing. Flashbang. Be gone, squares. This is gonna be one of the games of all time. He lives! Oh, but he doesn't have a battery. That sucks. But still, he lives! They're just dormant, but they live! This is putting the biggest smile on my... Profit bot! Yeah! Oh my god, this is giving me the biggest grin. Oh! It's the room! We're back! This is the room I first woke up in. Ethan, are you still here? Ethan? Yeah? I think it worked. It did! The sun is back! And I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? Looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. And the room behind it is it's the room behind the big clock. And see a wheat field out on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Ethan, this isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of this world after all that we've been through? After everything we've done? I still don't know. Jesus Christ, this game is actually getting to me. This is... God damn it. These people won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Ethan. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. But I'll know we'll meet again some sunny day. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Ethan. Oh my god. Oh, there Nico goes. Oh. Well. Oh, that was so good. That was really good. That was such a good ending. Oh wait, Nico's still there. I just forgot. Nico's still in the on the stream. I forgot you're there. Oh, but that was a really good ending. So I had to figure out how to fix this. I thought ending the game would probably fix this, but I guess not. It doesn't matter. I'll keep it for now. I'll probably turn it back to my original background. Good God, that was a good game. Open link now. Wait. Oh, right. What? Wait, what link? We have to... There's a link? I'm assuming that's in the files? Resend it where? Uh... Are you somehow sending a link here? Or... Okay, so... What link am I supposed to be looking for? Is it... I'm assuming recent... Copy and paste. Where do I find the link? You'll send it? Send it where? Is this... Oh, right. I'm confused.
Also, I was trying to find your username in Discord. It doesn't seem to appear. I don't think I have links available on chat because it's not showing me anything. I'm looking at the chat right now. It doesn't seem links sent properly in the chat. Is that a setting? Let me check this. Give me a minute. Okay, I should have turned on the links now. You could try sending a link now. Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on. I think it was because it was being. I didn't allow comments to be held under review, but I'll trust it. In the meantime, I'll probably just do this since it is getting that time. Oh, right, Nico. Right. Uh, let me move you. Can I flip you? How did I flip you last time? There you go. You're probably gonna see this drawing of Nico. Okay, go for it. I'll probably mute this since there's no game audio anymore. I'll take a look at the live chats. I'll just do it on my original account. Mute myself because I don't actually like hearing my own voice when it comes to commentary. It doesn't really help myself as much. I might have to go to my channel settings and check for comments held under review.
How do I do this? Okay. Live chat. Let me see if I can send a link. Let me try something. Alright. Fuck it, we'll just send one of Jesse's videos. Alrighty. Let's try this. Let's copy that. Let's see. Can I send links in chat? That work? I mean, I can. I guess because I'm the owner of the channel, but that just leads to my friend's recent video. You don't have to click that if you don't want to. Is there any way you could probably send it through some other means instead of just Discord? You could probably send it through what? Blue Sky, Reddit. No, maybe not Reddit. Oh yeah, fun fact. I have a Reddit. I don't use it. I didn't make it. I just have it. I didn't even make it in the first place. I'm gonna tell you that's for sure. I never made the Reddit. Try it. Are you putting it on the Reddit? Because I kind of forgot I had it. It's there. I just don't use it because I don't need to. Uh, Last thing I posted there was a freaking hot dog. A golden one at that. Uh, sure, actually. It's the one with the bunny profile picture, or with the bunny in the profile. Fun fact, I didn't have access to I didn't even know this Reddit existed until I started like looking at my analytics on YouTube and I saw that for some reason Reddit popped up. And I was like, huh? Who's been searching my name on Reddit? Turns out it was just a friend group who made a Reddit about me. It was an inside joke and then it just
some of those bad jokes in it too, so it's very much dead. If you want to post it there, you're welcome to. Let me not forget that I need to send the damn link. Let me not forget. Oh, there's my full name. Forgot that I'm on the alternate account. Don't mind that. Oh wait, I don't even think it'll send in chat either. That's funny. That's really funny. Hold on, now I have to go on Reddit on my computer. It's a good thing I have my own. Good thing I'm the owner of this account, and apparently I just remembered I can't send in the link because for some reason it's still held under review. Fuck, how do I find... Fine, I'll just... Here. Oh, you already found it, so that's cool. What's this? Yes, approved. You are now approved. You are now Reddit approved. Do note, I will rarely use this, so do whatever the hell you want if you want to post anything. It's seriously only me. Oh, this. I remember this art. I remember seeing this. I can't remember who made it, but this is a funny image. I remember seeing this. This was a while ago. Most of my Twitter feed is mostly OneShot, Miku, and whatever other shit I like watching. It's great. It's great. I turned it. Oh no, not the one shot where Nico ended up having sun radiation. Forgot about that one. That one. Ah, that makes me... God. Anyways, I probably should. Oh, this is official? So that's why I seen it everywhere. This is official art, right, Mark? Now looking at this, it kind of makes sense why the ears would be under the hat. That's a good April Fool's joke. Anyways, I should probably start getting ready to go to bed. It's very technically early in the morning. It's technically early. Well, this has been a very good stream, very counterproductive, but very much a good ending all in all. I think this might
actually just be the last one-shot stream, since now I don't know. So is Nico a cat if that's what's under the hat? It still doesn't matter. It still doesn't matter what's under the hat now. Now that I'm realizing that Nico says that they're not a cat, therefore they are not a cat. But I still think this is a funny image. And regardless, cat is not. If they say that they're not a cat, then they're not a cat. Simple as that. Oh, I mean, what I mean to say is this is probably the last one-shot stream I'll probably do of the game, of the one-shot game itself. I'm probably gonna do Fading Memory. I remember seeing Fading Memory was on Steam. I want to try Fading Memory. I want to see if that one's good. One shot. I'm also thinking about getting the World Machine edition as well, and also I just feel like finishing one shot in general as like a oh, there's even more Steam achievements in that one. Jesus Christ. But yeah, what the oh, it's a actual fighting game called One Shot. That's cool. I do want to try out Fading Memory. I'm gonna probably, you know what? Maybe I might try out some of the mods. We'll see. Not really a huge modding fan. Yeah, Fading Memory's on Steam. It's for free too. So maybe that's something I'll probably play later on. Well, anyways, I should probably end the stream now. My body's starting to feel like it's wanting to collapse now. Doesn't help that I'm on medication, so. Anyways, I thank you guys for joining me for this quite a long stream. Holy shit. 4 hours? Anyways, I should probably end it here now. Have a good night, everybody, or day, depending on where you're living. And I will see you next time for any other streams. Probably the one shot Fading Memory. Who knows what the future might hold.